Oh.
How do you feel?
My wool itches for war!
Salutations from deep space! Your world burns!
Fabric!
Hello. Yeah, dude, I finished number 7. I think that's pretty impressive.
I never make the trip!
You never hit this.
Dream brings me strength.
Oh! Son of a jerkwad. Wait. Alright, Chad, I can kind of just ship it face here. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Want to put, yeah, this says a 2-turn. And they need to deal 8 damage to face here, and if they don't, now they could put me down to 4, and then I don't have a tie here, but oh, that's not good.
A great shame.
Get wrecked, Yugi boy. Oh, dude, what a turd. Starting off strong, chat. Nice having my pet back, chat. I haven't played on NA in over a week. I haven't played on NA in like 13 days. Because I've been camping.
Ragnaros versus Ragnaros!
Immortals! My power is unlimited!
My wool itches for war!
Blah, 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 blah.
Coarse fabric!
Cruiser operation.
How are you doing, sir? A little. I had a great night last night. I wasn't expecting drinking, but I had like a chat. I had a gift certificate that was expiring, so I drank some. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I drank some and I had a good time. But I'm like, you ever like drink and then you're like a little bit like ADD, a little bit just like slow on patience. That's kind of what I feel today. So I'm a little bit like I didn't have the focus at the gym today. It's all okay, but I'm just not like calm and zen, basically. Pretty much every time, yeah. Turning on ice today, yeah. I don't know. It's more like yeah, you know, if you're tired, if you're retired and your mom's like, not your mom, like my mom is like talking about something
Forms of life.
that she thinks you need to know, like, oh, you gotta pay attention to the blah blah blah, whatever, you know. It doesn't, and then you're just like, I'm too tired for this shit, I can't do this today. All right, that's what it feels like sometimes. This is awkward.
Such choices.
Evil with black eyes, it kind of does, right? This is the cute one. This one's like, this is like when the cute thing gets infested by the demon in the horror movie, you know? Looking bad. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, I got chat. I don't know why I'm still grinding, but I bought some did some flips today, and I bought a 630 divs worth of stuff I'm gonna flip. I had to like sell my mage blood so I could get it, but I'm probably gonna make like 250 div profit. Which I'm also just wondering, like, why am I even doing this? But like, it just was so much money to be made, and like for some reason my primitive psychology is like, this is, I need to do this. But yeah. I don't know. I think it's like, the way I looked at it is, I feel like after last league that lasted a year, I'm prepared for this league that lasted a year. So it'd be sweet if I had like a ridiculous. I also found a merc today that had both zealotry and wrath that I might switch to, because it could just like, but that's for my main character. So I don't even know what I'm doing.
My wolf itches for more.
But yeah, but I wanted to start work earlier today, but I don't know. Let's see.
Battle cruiser operation.
Is there a way I can get lethal? Is Kane ever lethal? Kane almost lethal. Zephyr is the most likely way to win here. Dude, Kane is so freaking close, chat. And I'm wait, is it the, it's so close. I'm literally 2 off lethal here. It's crazy how close I am. I have to kill this or I die, guaranteed. Ugh. So they have to not have lethal here, and then like I top deck Dream Planner into like lethal or something. Wait, it could happen. They really should cast a spell and kill off their own guy here if they can. Because acupuncture. That's the right play. Wow. Okay. I mean, I could get a great top deck. Arana. Alright, here we are. Blame, blame. They could launch. Then I can hero power and maybe I can pull off some scams. Nah, looks like a dodge. I don't know. I don't know if there's an out here. You're not going for double armor, bro? That seems like very short-sighted. Ugh. Ah.
Adrenaline rush.
Headshot. Quest was huge.
Ragnaros versus Rexar.
My fang and claw. My power is unlimited.
Yeah, I don't know how Cursed Catacomb's gonna be. I mean, you probably just put it in the deck because it's like probably still a good card, but you can't play Dorian or Warlock anymore. Just not gonna be reliable, right? How you doing? I'm all right, Ninja. I had like 1.5 drinks last night, but I'm like strangely hungover from 1.5 drinks, which is quite frankly embarrassing. But it is what it is. What kind of drink? It was this the blue drink. I forgot what it was called. I saw somebody else having it, and I was like, I want this. Feels 40, man. Yeah. I'm not like feeling I'm not feeling like in pain. I'm more just like a little impatient, easily agitated, have a hard time getting focus, but hard time staying focused. What exactly? I want to protect my board here. Five more. Already has to filter most of chat. Exactly, dude. Yeah, I don't know what to play today. We're playing aggro because we played this yesterday and it was fun. Um, but probably supposed to go hot coals here. You know what I could do? I could go Frost Nova here. Is that ever correct? Like I go Frost Nova and they can't do anything for a turn, which seems kind of insane, right? They can't play the Jungle Gym. Actually, I think that's the play. And if they go the 5-mana spell, I have a full clear ready to go. You know? So
Is the most flammable. More wishes? No way!
clear the board. I'm gonna not clear the board here. So yeah.
More wishes? No way! Well fought. I can see.
Frost Nova was pretty good.
versus Sylvanas.
I will never serve.
My power is unlimited!
Evening. Good evening.
Welcome, champion.
Salutations!
The green one is cool. It is cool.
I never make two trips.
Wait, what? Oh, they don't have a big spell. They're so cooked here, chat. Kind of ends it, dude. Look at that. It's over, dude. How much damage do I have here? Wait, do I just have turn 4 lethal here? Wait, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 10. Wait, oh, with the hero power, I go to 10, but then I go to 11. Pretty sure that's lethal, chat. 10, 11.
Choices.
Yeah. Chat, turn 4 lethal. Holy.
Skill in
Chat, Aggro. Exactly, say now, right? Fire bonus? Chat, already out of bronze. Did you know the more FTX you, the more better person you are?
Ragnaros versus Uther.
My power is unlimited!
Ooh, chat, should I say drops enabled? See, let's see if other streamers are doing it. No, no. The BG streamers are doing it. Why Mukla? 3 mana 5/6 is the answer. August is August a competitive month for Legend? I don't think so. Oh, that's interesting. They chose to not kill the living flame here. Seems like just a bad play, not gonna lie.
My wound itches for war.
Hey, Matt. Bro. Kind of. Legal. Wait, are they? Dude, how do they have so many coins here? Wait, no! Illegal. At the sheer illegality of this play, I quite frankly find insulting. Hey, at least though they're out of value here, right? This doesn't have reborn. I just weapon hit. Oh, I can't kill it, chat. I can't kill it. Do you see why? Because I can't hero power and play this. Very frustrating. Chat, I feel like the poison should be redirected. But they only have a coin in their hand, so we might still win this. Oh, it did work! Chat, did anyone see that? The poison killed her! That can't be right, right? Get wrecked, Yugi boy! Look at that, chat. Got him. Okay, give me that start bonus. Shame, they are worthless. Chat, you know, it's nice just playing some aggro. None of that fancy, like, control bullshit. Alright, chat, you know, control is just, it's lame, alright? It's like trying to control everything. I mean, it's not as lame as OTK decks, which is like, but it's all about just, like, you know, you go to work, you hit some face, you pay the bills. All right, not everything in life has to be so exotic. All right, you know, all these people with their passion projects. All right, look, I go to work, I hit them in the face. All right, you think you're better than me because you know, you started your own gardening company. All right, that sells special flowers. Right? Look, you think you're better than me? No, you're not. All right.
Ragnaros versus Rexar.
Begin. My power is unlimited.
Zerglings? I did not expect this. Alright.
Keep on panning.
Wait. Bro. Kind of illegal. I could have red carded that. Bad though. Am I afraid of this? I might be. Alright, we're gonna do kill this jerkwad. I don't know what I'm playing against. I don't know if my plays are correct. Weak play. This was a bad keep, but I didn't think they were I thought they were playing, you know, buff hunter. People are usually playing. So if I knew what their deck list was, I would not have kept this, but I didn't know what their deck list was. So I kept this. True story. Do I do Tusk Piercer here to draw living flame faster? Let's just play both these jerkwads. I hate these plays, but there's not much I can do here. Like my mulligan keeps were so bad, but I was doing a very specific mulligan.
These could belong to a brand new species. Let me find them.
Top deck hot cold chat. Filthy aggro abuser. I mean, more like clean, you know, I don't need one of those. Chet, I've realized deep down I always wait. No. Alright, this sucks. Ugh. Son of a... I needed to draw Living Flame there. I did not. Is it good to play control just asking? Aggro decks will play faster games. But at the end of the day, it's all the main thing that's important is you have a positive win rate. If you have a 45% win rate with aggro decks and a 60% win rate with control decks, you want to play control. So if you're a bad aggro player, you're better off playing control decks to get to legend. There's the hot coals. I'm glad using your pet again.
Here I come, ready or not.
It's true. Eventually, at point one, you'll get 25 games in a row. So they announced the nerfs today, but I don't know if they actually, like, they're not live yet, right? Did they announce when the nerfs go live?
And this is to go even further beyond. Ragnaros versus Valera. My power is unlimited.
Probably shouldn't have kept this. Okay, this hand's good. 1, 2, 3. A legend of this deck, EU, 70 games, a 68% win rate. Nice, nicely done, Slash. Chad, have the Giants got? When did the Giants get nerfed? Does anyone know? Let me see. H-Tribe, what's new? Patch notes. To say when they go live? Oh, wait, we got a heroic brawlzalium coming up, chat. Chat, will chat be rich enough? Going live August 5th? Oh, dude, that's like 30 years away. Yeah, man, blah, blah, blah. They're kind of cooked here. They're not going to be able to set up 2-turn lethal, and I probably have enough damage to win from hand here. Do I need the skin to get high legend? It's not gonna hurt, alright? I'll say that much. Look, chat, think about this. NA is the hardest server, yet my rank is always the highest there.
Well played.
What do you think that's really about? It's really from the confidence I get from having the Ragnaros skin, okay? like, it's just, I just don't have the same confidence when I don't have it, you know? Obviously I would crush EU if I had all the skins, but I just don't feel myself without it, alright?
Ragnaros versus Ragnaros.
Before me, blah blah blah.
Power is unlimited.
Ah, chat, look at this. Masters, thank you for the gift sub.
Liberation.
Operation.
It's annoying that I have 2 of these already. Draw me a card, but but this is the board to 2014 player. I don't know. It's not like that crazy of a board. 2 mana 3/2. Isn't that crazy of a card? Really, what I'm trying to say is chat's being a little bit overreactive. Or unless you're talking about the skins, I don't know. Alright, Mukla always lives here, chat. Actually, that's a good live. Free attack. Win this? They don't have like the planetary decimation.
All forms of
Son of a planetary decimation, chat.
planetary decimation.
I'm actually one off lethal too here. Wait, is that lethal? This is 4, this is 7, this is 9. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Get wrecked, Yugi boy. Ha ha! Get planetary decimated. Are you both scared who is a more moral, therefore better player? Let's see. I have an esports card back that counts for something. Golden cards, signature cards, diamond cards. You ever think of like, isn't it great how in life it's so simple to tell who's the better person by how much like money they've spent to flexing on stuff? It's great that life is like so clear and simple like that. Right? I don't know, boy. Ah, crap, dude. Why do I keep these and then I double draw this bullshit? Like, what the heck, dude?
Absolutely not.
Wow, look at this bullshit. I have both of these and they don't draw, so they're just 2-mana 3/2s. Yeah, is there ever a world where we... Don't you think the double living frame is a little redundant? Not happening. I do lethals every next turn. So 6, 8, 9, 10. Sure. One off here, actually. I got a acupuncture at the top. We definitely. I'm so close. Wait, chat. How much damage do I have here? I feel like I have it, but I don't think I do. Okay, so if I go Blood Mage, that's 9. Hero Power is 10. I'm literally just one off, right? That's brutal. Am I wrong and then I'm one off?
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master. My hatred cannot be contained.
Oh, we won. Let's go, dude. Chair OP chat. I said it was lethal. Bro, the skid is ugly AF, dude. Chat, I chose this skid because it reminds me of your mom's face. So
Ragnaros versus Illidan.
Feel the hatred of 10,000 years. My power is unlimited.
Keep on panning.
fourth grade insult right here.
My woe itches.
Man, blee, 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 blee. Great early hands game. Dude, I still can't believe it, dude. How long have you been following? It's July 15th.
Welcome to the crew.
Yeah, small though. They give the 7 months. Yeah, does this say like? This play feels like they're setting up to go the 3 mana spell on me. What do you think? I was gonna go this, but I think I get so wrecked by the 3 mana spell that I think I'm just gonna go this. This my 0/3 lives and then I can redevelop. Oh, they have this jerkwad. This actually makes more sense.
My wool itches for war.
Man, blah, 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 blah. Chat, did you guys know that this is the #1 stream for BG's drops? Bro. Wait, what? This is very annoying. Honestly, the launch here, I probably lose. Yeah. That ends it, chat. Pain Demon Hunter or Aggro Paladin? Bricks or stairs? Trees or bodies of water? I can say 2 things. Volcanoes or tumbleweeds? So, water, for sure.
Ragnaros versus Sageres.
My crusade begins. My power is unlimited.
My wound itches for war.
Going hellfired. Son of a.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Double hot coals, but this is very good. This is not so good, but
What is the most flammable? Wishes? No way! Nightmares are never forgotten.
yeah, double consume is rough there.
You're merely a pawn.
That looks like game.
Master. My hatred cannot be contained.
Chad, should we not play aggro? Is this not what the people want?
I must gather my power.
How do you deal with that? It is difficult. This deck is like doesn't have a lot of reach, so it's very. This is a deck I concede more. I'll tell you multiple ways I've beaten it. One is I had a 20 attack Ziliax because they didn't do anything on turn 4, right? I coined it out on 3 and then I killed it. Got through. Another one I just I had Kane and then I set up a 2-turn lethal with the this. So it's beatable. It's very difficult. Like if they do it and you know, and you're not already like pushing for the win, it's over. It's the reason why it's a good deck. So,
versus Rexar.
Let's begin. My power is unlimited.
Your favorite deck, Starship Warrior? I don't know. Let me see what was performing well at top 1000 over the last 3 days. Leech Death Knight. This is the best performing deck pretty much, and Leech Death Knight, the high ranks for the last few days.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Ooh, these are good. Yeah, you know what's not gay? Like meticulously analyzing every behavior you do to make sure it's to make sure it's either gay or not gay. That's definitely not gay. Make it. I've done this.
No way!
Good if they play the big boys, but if they don't play the big boys, they're just sitting in my hand.
I never make two trips.
Huh? What is my take on the new? Are you satisfied with the changes? All right, chat. Let's say my marriage is falling apart. But me and my spouse are in constant showing contempt and hate towards each other. But then one day she makes me a nice lasagna. Will that save my marriage?
Such choices.
We hunger for vengeance.
I want to take damage here. All signs point to yes. Crap, that's what I get for using the 3-mana spell there. Oh no, chat. Brutal. I lost. I don't know. I think I messed up somewhere. Chat, hanging in their hands, gamer. Trying to hang in there. Actually, might pull this off, hands gamer, chat. Alright, I need them not to have any direct damage, and then I might have lethal. They're thinking. You never think 2 damage here, right? Okay. I feel like there's. I gotta. What do I do here? What do I do? I can draw the fire spell, right? Oh god. I feel like there's an Arana play, right? But
What is the most
I can get if I hit this, but then like it goes face.
choices?
I feel like I have to have it go. I could trade. That gets me 3. Not enough.
Only short.
Risks are always worth taking.
I don't know. This didn't work. I tried. I don't know. I was trying to figure out the best line there. I'm dead. Tough. My line wasn't best. I was thinking there might be a way where I play Zilliax there for the other 3 damage, but yeah, you can't say trade first after it's over, dude. Yeah, self damage for hot coals. So yeah, I'm dying. I don't know. I think the play was Shadow or Death. Trade. No, Shadow or Death. I don't have, no, I can't go Shadow or Death, right? So I have to trade, weapon hit, go with this, hit the fire spell. That's the play.
Ragnaros versus Mecha Jaraxxus!
Mechajiraxis! My power is unlimited!
Oh, yeah, you're right. Wait, no. No, I trade the three. No, it doesn't work. Maybe, I don't know. I think there's a 50% lethal shot. You trade first, then you go the hot coals, then you go the spell. Yeah, there's a 50% lethal there. If I do the right order.
Nice to meet you.
They have a 3/3 and two 5/5s, right? And they have 6 health. If I trade the 3/2 into the 3/3, I remember I have the weapon, I have the 3-mana weapon there, right? Okay, this is good. I don't know, but ugh.
You win, but your world is still doomed.
I mean, my out was not was a 25% to win. I could have doubled my chance for the win, so it did matter. I was trying to find 100% lethal, and then I couldn't. So looks like the worst meta. I don't know. It's like chat. What's like a 7 out of 10 movie? In the last like 5 years. Like not a world class movie. Just like it was all right. What's a 7 out of 10 movie? The Notebook. Not through the Notebook. Any Marvel movie, yeah. Let's like what's like
Ragnaros versus Gul'dan.
yeah, these are like really good movies. All right, so yeah, okay. Let me go to IMDb top movies 2020 20s. All right, 2020 best movies. We're gonna go down to the bottom. All right, okay. Let's see. I'm trying to see a movie I've seen. Dude, I haven't watched many movies. All right, let's see. Wow, I have not watched many movies, chat. All right, I'm realizing this. Oh, God. Let me see. 22. Let's do the 2010s, chat. All right, best movies of the 2010s. All right, I'm gonna find one. All right. Okay, let's see. Wow, the 2010s just has better movies. It's actually night and day. All right. Let's find something that's like an okay movie. Hmm. Dude, I can't find, dude. Let's say. I'm finding something. I'm trying to find. Okay. Oh, chat. Actually, here's a good example. Let's say, All right, let's say you have to watch Edge of Tomorrow. And you know, like it's a pretty good movie, right? But the movie already repeats itself, and now you have to watch that for 6 months straight. Like that would get really old, right? You know, that doesn't count. How much do I have here? They're all basic. Groundhog Day. All right, chat. I can't find like a good example in my brain of a 7 out of 10 movie. Maybe like a transported movie. You ever watch transported movies? Like they're kind of fun, but they're not that great if you think about it. But if you don't think about it, they're pretty fun.
Coarse fabric.
I was gonna. I could have done Tenet, but I like Tenet. I actually really like Tenet. I know, dude, that just shows you how much of a Christopher Nolan fanboy I am. Because it's like, look, Tenet's really good as long as you don't think about it.
Welcome to the
right?
crew.
Redbeard lived there for 12 months. How much damage is this? Is 7? Alright, I'm sure.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
It's exactly the example. So yeah. Yeah, I know people aren't gonna think Tenet's a 7 out of 10. I mean, I like Tarantino. I like Nolan better though. But I like Tarantino a lot. The 7. Do I have lethal here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13. No lethal. None of a not lethal, champ. Okay. What's up, lethal done? When Kerrigan comes out, it's mostly a loss. Alright, if I win this game, Blood Mage will be banned. Chat, you know, not every analogy could be a banger, right? Got him, right? So maybe we'll play Quest Mage next week. But no, Chad, does August finish matter at all? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I did not, my ninja. Is it about a black hole? It's got Lawrence Fishburne.
Ragnaros versus
I watched some of there's like a podcast with Neil deGrasse Tyson and Lawrence Fishburne. And apparently Neil is like a huge Matrix fan. And then Neil always has to point out that the physics of the whole idea behind the Matrix doesn't really like work. Like they wouldn't really need people.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Son of a gun, chat. Just give me the 8 and 9 mana cost cards. They're great. Appreciate it. Add drops to the title? I mean, we're a standard stream. For BG's drops. Chat, it's kind of like, come to Best Buy and we'll give you a free banana. Like, you might want the banana, but it's like not what Best Buy is. But in this scenario, Best Buy happens to be partnered with Whole Foods, so I don't know. We can go this next turn for lethal from hand. Analogy addiction. My intervention. How do you think Blizzard will fix the gap? So here's what I think, Irene. Really, chat win rate inequality is at an all-time high. We need to take like chat. Did you guys know the top 1%? have 90% of the win rate. So we need to lower theirs, and we need to buff terrible decks like they're called. We do. Wait, is this silver or is this platinum? That I can't tell the difference. Does it say what we are here? Wait, oh, I'm platinum now, right? Okay. I get my platinum and my silver mixed up. No, I was just gold, chat, so I'm platinum, all right?
Ragnaros versus Rastakhan! For King Rastakhan!
My power is unlimited!
Welcome! You may bow before me.
Salutations from deep space!
Son of a. Son of a rushy boy. Not cycling. I don't know if that was correct. You see, I had a reason, obviously, why I did it, but it was basically like $50 or play for one day this Demon Hunter skin. Chat, $70 or sentences that use things, words, stuff, thing.
I never make two trips.
Wait, what?
I never make two trips.
What is going on here? I did not expect this, chat. I wish I had cycled. Not a prostitute cord.
What is the most flammable?
Have you filled out the paperwork?
That sucks. When did Shaman become great again? Wind Fury Kang could be really good. You mean the 2 damage, do 2 mana, deal 3? I mean, if they don't do anything for a turn, we're gonna win.
Will not be rushed.
Blay. Blay, blay. Wait, did they just give up here? Exy boy? Wow, what a terrible play. Three, 5. I have lethal from hand next turn. No! Son of a gunshot. Wait, Demon Hunters? Dude, I swear it just like... Chat, it feels like Blizzard right now is like some corporation. It's like, we hear you loud and clear about the fact that we're not paying you money. And we've decided to throw a second pizza party. We know this is more than you asked for, but we feel you guys deserve it. Did I miss lethal? Wait, no, I have it. I have it. Never knows, chat. We're actually climbing so fast. Do finishes matter this month? Does anyone know? Dreadeye? Like, I literally just try to get high legends so I can like get the respect of my peers. Because I don't think I'm gonna be. I've come to realize I don't think I'm gonna qualify through. I'm not good enough to qualify for the Masters Tour. But I did finish top number 7 last month. So you're 4th at NA points. But like you have to be number top 2, right, Dreadeye? Or where? Let's see, how many points do I need? Where does it show that? Yeah, is it HS Guru link? Leaderboards America. Player stat.
Keep on panning.
Wait, Airstone East of what? 2025 summer region Americas. Oh, I am number 4. Nice. Wait, I barely beat. Oh, I beat banter somehow with tiebreakers. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'm 2 points behind RBG. And top 2. Yeah, so it could happen. That'd be crazy. It'd be good. So I would need both. I would need both RBG and me smile to make it. It could happen, chat.
The pleasure is mine.
Salutations from deep space.
My wool itches for war.
What do you think is the best play there? So many options. I could not coin to go coin this. Well, that's interesting. Did I hit my 1-2 here? Nice.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Welcome to blah blah blah. Okay, this sucks. What exactly? Oh, this is awkward. God. I don't know what to do.
Such choices.
Got lost here.
My wool itches for war.
No, I cannot do that, but I can show you how to figure it out yourself. So what I recommend you do, right, is you upload your collection into HS Replay with Hearthstone Deck Tracker, right? Then you show up here. So you can see I have almost all the cards, but if I went to somewhere else, it will actually show you how much dust you need to craft each thing. So right now you would be, if you're a beginner player, you could do bronze through gold, which is, this is all free, right? You go here and you find a deck. I recommend a popular deck with high win rate. All these are fine. That you have all the close cards. So this one's only 3,000 dust, very affordable. This is not something you see play at really high ranks, but it's a very solid deck for the climb to legend. You know, maybe not much after that, but you could pick any sort of deck. I wouldn't recommend, like, this is really expensive. Don't craft this, but you can figure out what's right for you, like that. But there's not a one size fits all for this. So, and I'm not gonna do it for you. I'm not gonna research, but yeah. You can download the deck tracker right here with my link. I am partnered with Hearthstone Deck Tracker, so it does help out the stream if you download using that link. I'm pretty dead here. Great streamer. Yeah, they're the... Yeah, how does it work? Does, like, the top 2 players with the highest rank points go to Worlds for each region as well? Or is it the top 1? Like, basically, I'm imagining a world where all 3 of these guys qualify through Worlds through Masters Tour, and then I pass up banter. Can I get to Worlds? Right, by accident? That would be great. No? Oh, it doesn't work that way?
Ragnaros versus Jaina.
It's not region locked. Oh, okay. Then there's no hope then. All right, whatever. How are you this high anyways? I don't know. Wait, Dreadeye, are you not a... Okay, I am beating you. I was like, are you not... See. Chad, I think I just like having these high finishes. Wait, son of a gun. Why did I play this first? I like having these high finishes. Just to, like, you know, If the haters like, oh, no hands, he just plays memes now. No one does this, by the way, but that sometimes I like imagining I have haters to like fuel myself, even though I don't really have like. If I have haters, they're more likely. I can't believe No Hand says it's okay for Dex to win games. Zeddy knows better. uh, what a game. Blah, 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 blah. How much burst do I have? 6, 9, 11, not lethal. Ooh, did I make a mistake by playing this? Giving him a target? Might have. Oh no, dude! Wait, do they all... They all traded here. That actually was so good for me. Did anyone else just see that stuff? That was very lucky. The 7, 9, okay. Dude, I did see that. He's 0-69. Dude, it'd be fun to go do it, get crowd's favor on my first time, and then create a conspiracy, start some beef where I say, that's what you get for talking shit to Blizzard. I would never talk shit. Oh, great company that isn't paying me. Hold on. That happened. I feel like, okay, I don't know. I feel like 5-6 years ago everybody was giving a shit. I don't know. I think I like just ran out in the like it's just too much chaos in the world. So but unfortunately I think I wonder if Blizzard gives a shit. Matt? I want to stick this onto the board, so I don't want to like just to get value traded really easily here. Social collapse. It's true. Ooh. Especially if you hit it. There's a lot of things that like would be good if we got it. Realistically, I'm not gonna win it. Again, Chad, I don't know. I like if my viewership starts tanking, then maybe I need to start controversy to pay the bills. Maybe we do that. But I think the viewership has been good lately, so I don't need to start drama. Yeah, right. Chad, this is what we call in the industry turning my hand face up. But the drama gets more views. Yeah, that's what I've noticed about society is like what you do is so like it's like I start a feud with Kibler, right? I say you know and then we both benefit, right? And then the person who's like, guys, can't we all get along? They they have to quit because nobody watches them, right? Stream sniping, dude. It's the sad truth of society. I don't think I want to take 4 here. I probably should. I don't know. It's fine.
My wound itches for more.
Yeah, dude. See, look, Jay made the grave mistake of he did view botting, right? Like you know, you could be unethical as long as you're making Jeff Bezos money, right? Wait, did you hear the news? Wait, was there some other news?
Relax your mind.
I don't know what I'm doing here. Did I ever set up like a crazy 2-turn lethal? Probably not. Top 500 streamers, 80% are view botting. So I don't know the interpretation on that. In that, so sometimes you have their viewers might be buying them views, so they might not be doing that. So it's hard to. So let's say like one of you guys is a big fan, and you're like, I'm gonna buy No Hands some views. I'm not really in control of that, right? So, but
Risks are always worth taking.
oh god, chat. Did I miss lethal? I did. Bots for you once, yeah. You don't need to do that. Dude, I do like notice like my my ad revenue changes, and I wonder if that's because like you don't get money from bots. You know, they know. And then there's also like the
Hide behind yourselves. I will steal your life
look at that narrow victory.
around you.
Ooh. Chad, does anyone have like a good tinfoil? What's like a good tinfoil corporate conspiracy? We're not talking like government conspiracy, but something that like was confirmed true from, you know, like 20 years ago. Like something that's like not just a rumor now, like 100% confirmed. I feel like there's a lot of those, but I don't know them off the top of my head. Oh, big sugar demonized fat. We're doing not government. It has to be like a corporate. Like something like very, you know, scandalous. It'd have to be like, you know,
Ragnaros versus Sargeras.
My crusade begins. My power is unlimited.
Operation Paperclip. All right, never mind. I'm trying to think of like some famous. Oh yeah, that would be. I think that's pretty. But then going and saying, yeah.
For war.
Chad, I'm winning like crazy today. Maybe we get to Legend in 4 hours. Chad, what if I got to Legend on all 3 servers by day 1, and then I just didn't play for the month and coasted on my savings? Yeah, but that's not really a conspiracy, right? The conspiracy would be if Dustquick said it was a human right, but then was buying it all up. But then using that to like lower the prices of the water, you know? Like we're not talking about evil behavior. We're talking about like, oh, you're, you know, very sneaky behavior, you know? I don't know. I actually don't like spectating. The way my brain is wired, I need the regular dopamine of playing to keep my energy going. Where if I'm spectating, I'm going to like fall. I'm not gonna have the dopamine, you know. Yeah, dude, I have this. So I've wondered for okay, because I play Path, right, and I'm pretty rich right now. But I was thinking about quitting the league, and then I found like this shield that's worth 100 divines, and that kept me playing the league. Where if I hadn't found that shield, I might have quit the league. And I have the conspiracy theory that they like somehow know, like, oh, you're not playing enough or something. They have something of like, oh, they're losing you as a customer, and then they give you a hit of dopamine. You know, kind of the same way, like if you have somebody who's like leading you on and you're about to move on and be like, I'm done with this person, like I'm sick of this situationship, and all of a sudden they're really into you, you know? Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good example of what I'm looking for. Like, planned obsolescence, intentionally slowing down phones is a good example of like a true kind of conspiracy. Um,
To ashes!
yeah, dude, my phone's been weird. I don't know. I have to reminds me. I need to like update my.
Ragnaros versus Thompson.
Okay, then, Thorn.
My power is unlimited!
Shit, I'm kind of crushing with this deck. Try to killing them here. That's a great top deck. It's interesting, this card doesn't seem that good at first until you realize it's like deal 4 and then have 4 1/1s on board. So it's like just gives you that little bit of like both damage but also a threat, you know? Got him. Oh, you did that? Yeah, that's
Forbidden.
This ends now. My power is unlimited.
No, I have not.
My blood boils.
And blah blah for blah blah blah. Do your pinch on controversial topic brought up in chat or right? I don't know.
My woe itches for
Man will be blah 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 blah. I don't know, chat. All right, I think, yeah. All right, I'm sick of this conversational thread. We've this is really the CEO who's cheating on his wife is attempting to sue Coldplay for ruining his life. Not sure he'll never find another job. Yeah, it is interesting. It's like, because like people are cheating. CEOs are probably like cheating 99% of the time, but this guy just happened to do it, you know. I did the math, chat. 99% of CEOs are cheating, all right? Source, trust me, bro, all right? Yeah. It's an interesting thing of like, it's almost like people are disgusted by not, it's like that they cheated so openly, you know? Like you're supposed to be like in a Motel 6, like a whatever, the Motel 8, shamefully, all right? You know, rationalizing to yourself that you still love your spouse, but you just need this, all right? You're not supposed to be just at a Coldplay living it up, you know? Yeah, it is kind of funny because HR is always being a bunch of, you know.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
We got on the kiss cam? Yeah, I don't know.
Risks are always worth taking.
This guy always with blah blah blah. How much damage do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, son of a... I cooked. Probably cooked. Can't even self-damage. Alright, well, we're probably gonna die. Dude, I
Ragnaros versus Rexar.
Begin. My power is unlimited.
Did you keep Kane here? I don't think so, but I don't know what you're talking about. Blah, 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 blah.
Welcome to the crew.
Tiny little one, thank you much for the 14 months. So this is an interesting order. You do this because we actually want to preserve our charges here. Because often we want to go Chaos Strike next turn.
Keep on panning.
Kill their 4 health minion here. And it's better to do it with this order, I think. So wait, well this sucks. Wow, that really blows. They haven't have Spirit Bond here. Okay, nobody runs Spirit Bond. It's so illegal, dude. Oh god. I was supposed to do infinite damage to them. Instead, this happened.
I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
Son of a...
Welcome to the crew.
I don't know if this is a good play. That's what I'm doing. Cash McMaster, they give the 2 months. We can win. This Arana is really good for us, because we can do acupuncture plays next turn. This death roll is not actually very strong. Oh, I was like, son of a... Yeah, this is a very weak turn for them. I think we're winning this.
Risks are always worth taking.
Do they have a second death roll? They don't have a second death roll. They do have a second death roll. Son of a gun, chat. I don't think I can play cards here. Oh, must be nice, you jerk. Alright, ooh. Thanks. Congrats, bro. Alright.
I must gather my power.
It was a tell that they had 2 of those cards by them using it on a 3-2, but I just don't have other lines, so I don't have the luxury to play around that card.
Ragnaros versus Zagreus.
My crusade begins. My power is unlimited.
Do you think hand buff Hunter? Let me just consult my crystal ball, Forcefield. There's one thing I know in life. You should start worrying about things before they happen. Alright?
And this
Divine Being, thank you for the prime.
even further beyond.
You think I should buy Apple stock? You should, but you should give it to me because
Itches for war.
wait, we can just ship so much damage with Bludge Mage. Can I set up 2-turn if they don't heal here? If I go infestation, double Gorsh's Sting, they go down to 13. Then I could do this for 5, 8, 11. So I don't. So I think I'm better off just do this anyways. This gets me bored, and I feel like they just table flip, so it's awkward for them to clear again. Does set up lethal if they don't react. Chat, wouldn't it be great if we could just imagine that we knew the future? And, you know, chat, I'm such an idiot for not knowing exactly what the future will entail. Just like, you know, if only I knew things, just like chat knows that we should have done the play that won the game given what our opponent's hand was, you know? Chad, I think I'm cooked here. I'm pretty cooked. It's, when they get the double consume, it's hard to win.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
Time did he go next, chat? I'm just not gonna even. Not even gonna let you play it. Let it never forget it. Yeah. I mean, everyone has that story of, oh, I could have bought an Apple, but I didn't. No one tells the story of, no one tells the story of, they're gonna say. No one tells the story of, oh, I bought something thinking it would go up, and then I lost all my money, right?
Keep on panning.
Chad, you know, I could have invested in Blockbuster back in the day. And Ron Rose.
Ragnaros versus Thompson.
My power is unlimited.
My wool itches for war.
Oh, he lost, yeah. It's very common, I think, with gambling addicts. Source, I used to be around a lot of gambling addicts because I was a poker player. How do you not tilt after losing multiple games in a row? You have to think of, like, why do you tilt? Right? Why does it bother? You're literally playing a video game. It has no bearing on your life. Right? there's a huge amount of variance, yet the very idea of you just losing a single game emotionally bothers you. Kind of pathetic when you think about it. Stop analyzing me, please. So, if we want to have that conversation, we first need to figure out the deep emotional reasons of like why you do tilt, right? What does Hearthstone mean to you? You know? But yeah, I recommend reading. I don't really talk about tilt that much in my book. I recommend reading Jared Tendler's The Mental Game of Poker, all right? The Key to Not Tilting. That book. It's not winning and losing, yeah. It is normal. I mean, it's also like there's a lot of things that are normal that are also pathetic, right? So you never get tilted? I do get tilted. Tilt is all about your beliefs and your interpretation. I'm playing a game with a massive amount of variance, right? I signed up for this game. And a matter of fact, part of the reason I'm successful at this game is because I can emotionally handle the swings. It's another skill. So, Chad, if I play a game where we play flip a coin, and every time it's heads, I get 60 cents. And every time it's tails, I have to pay you 40 cents. I'm going to play that game all day and you get a bunch of tails. I'm just going to be, that's fine. And I'm not going to worry about it because I know I have a winning strategy and I just have to just hang in there. It's not a big deal. And I have to think of like, even like so this is like something that's interesting. In that, wait, do I have lethal? This is, if I get Blood Mage Thalnos, is it lethal? No. Right. If I hit this and then Blood Mage, I think I should go for direct damage, right? Blood Mage Thalnos isn't lethal, so I can red card if it doesn't work out. That works. So the point is, I know if I play the game well for a long time, I will have a high win rate, right? I trust my own abilities, and I know in the long run, if I am in a good mental state, I meaning that like my brain is fresh and I have good beliefs about where I am, I know I will win in the long run, right? And I know a loss is not a big deal. And as a matter of fact, I know losses are going to happen. So why am I going to, I don't. If I'm getting mad every time I hit a red light when I'm driving home, I'm going to be miserable. I chose to drive home in traffic. I need to not this, So it's like I have expectations in line with reality where you do not have expectations that are in line with reality. So every time those expectations that are in line, if you believe you're entitled to winning more than reality is going to give you, you're going to be constantly frustrated, right? We have to overcome this bias, yeah. So, it is human nature, but it's human nature, you know, think about to be whiny and pathetic. That's what you are as a kid, and you have to develop stronger beliefs about the reality so that you're not like, you know, because it's hurting you, right? So anyways. And even like I didn't go for the finish yesterday because I didn't think I could handle it yesterday. So I'm not immune to tilt, but that was a spot where I knew I didn't think I was going to be strong enough to go for a finish and keep my cool yesterday. And it was a lot at stake, you know, of getting a first. So I didn't, but yeah, but so yeah, so the more you can get your beliefs in line with reality, the less you're going to be miserable, basically. They just like, I feel like they just kind of threw here. Maybe I wasn't supposed to do this. I don't know, we'll see. They Hellfire here. They take so much damage, but Hellfire, 1 mana spell. Still just taking so much damage here. Another 1 mana spell. New trial will never go out. Yeah, I think it's the dating equivalent is I think people get very frustrated when they meet someone, they like them, they go on a first date, and the other person doesn't want to go on another first date. And I think the expectation line with reality is you have to know, like, a first date is a very much a trial run, and it usually doesn't work out, you know. If you go in and you put it like this, like huge expectations, like this person is finally going to end my loneliness. All right. I'm constantly feeling inadequate and I constantly feel alone. And it's finally, this person is going to save that for me. And I will finally not be alone. And I will finally feel like I'm worth something. Then that's going to be rough when they don't ask you, when they ghost you, you know?
Job's done.
They probably are doing a favor. Yeah, I mean, so I think I'm at an age where I've done, but I think, you know, if you're 20, like if you're 21 and you're going out on some first dates, like a lot of you're gonna suck at dating because you're weird, because you haven't done it a lot. Your social skills are really off, and you're probably doing lots of weird shit. But like I'm at an age where like most of the time I go on a date, and it's like I just know either we're vibing or we're not vibing. Like I can tell there is like the occasional date you go on that you like, that like sometimes you like them and you'd like to go on a first date. I know you'd like to go on a second date, and sometimes they like you. I have learned, here's what's interesting. When you like them, you think, oh, we're hitting it off like every time, and you think they must be feeling that too, and often they're not. And then on the other end, sometimes you're on a date and you're like, this is going terribly, we're not compatible at all, it's so obvious. And then they really want to go on a second date and you thought like it was so obvious. So I've learned you can't tell, like you don't know, you're too in the delulu, right? You just have to accept, like, you never know. I've been on both ends of it. So, and it's funny, like, every time, whatever end you are, you think the other person feels the same way. You're like, oh, you know, oh, we're just, you know, you're like, oh, we kissed, like, like, this meant something. Like, she wouldn't kiss me and then just not want to go out again, you know? You know, and then it's, you know, it's rough. It says your prefrontal cortex. I don't know. But why did I keep this? This is a bad keep. But yeah. The liking gap. Oh, there's always like a fancy like psychological word to be like, you know. Dude, if I'm ever breaking up with someone, I'm gonna be like, you know, it's not me, it's our liking gap. It's not you, it's our liking gap. Did you tell a story? That was not the phrasing that I used. I was a good little kid. It was a Christian, and there were like girls wanting to take pictures of me, and then I was with like my youth group, and then all of a sudden, like the girls that were like in my youth group where I wasn't good enough for, all of a sudden they were like trying to get my attention, and I told them like, you missed your chance, all right? I'm famous now. So it was funny. That's annoying.
My wound itches for more.
Sorry, ladies. Oh, Chad, you remember the Mercury? Dude, I don't know why I find the Mercury retrograde so hilarious. Yeah, there was this girl in my youth group who broke up with this guy, and she said Jesus told her in a dream to break up. It's so annoying, you know. You can't just say like, yeah, like. And I hated this guy, right? He was like my least favorite person, you know. But even I felt like just say you don't like him, right? He's a dick, right? Son of a sanguine infestation. It's over. These 0-2s ruined my life. Unless I get something good at the top. Okay, I guess I have to, I'm gonna leave one up. I feel like they want to clear here. I know, right? I hate that. I hate that stuff. I hate that. Like, I can handle the cruelty of you're not good enough. Like, I actually like that. I wish more people would just say like, sorry, you're not good enough for me, but we all have to do this dance, you know? Of like, oh, I've been busy. Like, no one can just say like, sorry, you're not very important to me. Right? I don't see a future with us. Like, everyone has to have these like, these giant excuses, you know? I need to tempo and draw cards. I never got to gift her, yeah. Yeah, it's so true, mechanics. I know what you mean. You're right. You're right. I just hate it. Like I don't like I have to like I know you're right. It's just a no. Like, and every girl I know has that story of like them trying to say no to a guy and him just like being like just not taking no for an answer. So you know why they do it. It just I take no for an answer very well. So it's just annoying that I have to get through this next turn.
Such choices.
My wound itches for war.
Like I'm not like I have plenty of flaws. I'm all about like not wasting time, right? And just I don't know. I hate all the dance of we can't say anything directly, you know? But I you know, and then even there was like I was like me and my ex-girlfriend had started dating and she was kind of breaking up with me. We'd gone on like a few dates, like 2 dates. She was kind of saying, and she just wouldn't give an answer. She was like, "Oh, I don't think this," and I'm like, "Okay, you're not interested." Like I had to like force it out of her, and then she changed her mind. So you know, that's what I mean. It's just like, yeah, it's a culture. Yeah, it totally is. It just that's why I'd like a culture where people just said, "No, you're not doing it for me." Right? I saw you playing an OTK deck, and I just can't be, I can't be with someone who would, have that kind of, moral, flexibility, right? I don't know. No, they don't, I don't know. It's, everybody makes mistakes, right? But, I don't know. Anyways. What am I doing? Do we have lethal ever, chat? Looks like actually kind of close. Right, here we go. Alright, no, I don't have lethal here. Close though. I have to do this. I don't know. Or combo, yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. It's I would love. I don't know. I hate the idea of being matched together. I feel like Epica, you could find the perfect person for me, but I wouldn't date them if I felt like I was matched. Like, if you want me to date someone, like all the reverse psychology stuff says, like, if you told me, like, hey, just I don't want you to, like, you shouldn't go out with my friend, all right? Like, she might flirt with you, but like, you like just don't go out with her. Like you guys would be terrible together. And then my like reverse psychology brain is just gonna be like, we should go out. No variables. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I would match with match no heads with a smart weird girl that loved romance movies. I don't know. I do actually do like romance movies. I mean, I know the secret. Alright. AI is great. AI is great matchmaking as long as it's fed tons of personal data. I don't know. But we'll dance. Yeah, I don't know. It's two gamers are bad together. I don't know. I feel like I would I would date a gamer if they're but like not Hearthstone, right? Chad, I would never want to date me, you know? They got to play some other game, you know? Maybe League of Legends or like chess or
Ragnaros versus Gul'dan.
Shall be mine. My power is unlimited.
all right, our hand just became great. Anyways. Was it? I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. Wait, I can deal 11, right? 11 plus 10. I'm literally one off here, right? Acupuncture, hot coals is 11. Probably win next turn, even if they pop off. Unless they get healed from their frack, right? We're up against Rekvam.
8 combatant center.
Nice freezy boy you got there. I got a heal. Ah, son of a healy boy. How much damage do I have here? This is 11, right? 12. Pretty sure I'm one off, right? Alright, so this is 11, right?
Here I come, ready or not.
Damage do I have here? 11. 11 plus 13, 14. I'm so close. 8, 11, 12, 14. I'm one off every single time.
Hide behind your servants. I will still find you. Found you.
Yeah. The tie here? I think it's a tie, chat. Crazy. Bathroom break. Yeah, we're actually speed climbing the legend here.
We hunger for vengeance.
Job's done.
Everything's a moot.
My hand is too full.
I have given up everything. What have you sacrificed?
So I wanted to get some soda, I forgot.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
I'm running low on cards. I'm out of cards.
Ugh. Play this, you take so much fatigue. This is giving you so much fatigue, but I wonder if the play was to go like eat the imp on this earlier. Are we gonna watch this? I don't want to watch this. But I got myself some orange soda. Yeah, we're 3 hours and 14 minutes in.
Ragnaros versus Gerash.
You dare summons the war chief! My power is unlimited!
My wound itches for
Blah, 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 blah.
Tough as a tortola.
Son of a. And this card. Kind of think I want to draw a 2-drop here. I'm gonna waste so much mana, which is annoying. Could have cycled this, but I didn't want to. No, not Blood Mage. I'm gonna just. Do I just tempo it? That's very bad. I want to keep Blood Mage because it's like really good with these cards, so it's frustrating.
I grow weary.
Not sure about this.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation!
Bad. I think I lost. Oh, God.
hide behind yourselves. I will still find you.
Heal 15 to their face next turn, but doesn't really matter. Honestly, that ends it. I can't, I have this, but I'm just not gonna be able to get through this much. This is like,
Ragnaros versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
My power is unlimited!
Great top deck.
Itches for more.
I thought about coining the tusk piercer here, but I feel like when they hero power this, they're often hero powering it again.
I remember this place well.
Fortunate. What are you drinking tonight? Orange soda?
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
You suck. I don't even know about this. I'd burn out if I had to grind with this deck. I don't have to grind with this deck. I just chose to.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Personal opinion. But the worst players are shaman players. Chad, I never knew a good shaman player. I don't know why Blizzard even allows them to play their game. Chat, I think Blizzard should be getting data on all of our deck preferences and then ban all the people and give their collections to me that I deem morally unworthy. Thoughts? Yeah, criminals can change. Being a shaman player is forever.
Ragnaros versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! My power is unlimited!
Keep on panning!
Be short!
And blows. Just tell him that sexy. Why does Platosaurus? You mean the 1-2? So remember, the game is programmed when your opponent plays Platosaurus, it never draws that. But when you do it, it always draws that. And it's because you haven't bought it, like you don't have didn't buy the pet, alright? I see my mistake, thank you. Shield slam, son of a shield slam, chat.
Risks are always worth taking.
I think I lost chat. I don't have a gun, chat. Dude, they just... I can't... Why can't I red card this? Chat, I should be able to red card this jerkwad, alright?
Adrenaline rush.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary I must gather my power.
I'm just not gonna beat this. What's the lore behind turtle being elusive? So I don't know if you know much about biology, Magikarp, but turtles have what we call a shell that makes it difficult to target them, right? But they're slow and not actually that threatening. One might say the Tortolling card is kind of similar, right? Has a shell, difficult to target, not actually that threatening. Yeah, chat. That's the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They get some chemicals on them, and all of a sudden they're fighters. So it really same thing with Alchemist, right? So.
Ragnaros versus Illidan.
This ends now.
This and blood. What is the most fun deck you've played in this meta? I can't even say, cause I'm like a child in this meta, just having so much fun all the time. You know, the idea of one fun deck doesn't even resonate, cause the game is just a joy all the time. Such a fun game. So many fun decks to play. Chad, it's like if someone were to say, you know, uh, what days of the week do you find your partner the most beautiful? I can't answer. They're beautiful every day. Chad, you know, every day I get to turn on my computer and I'm like so excited that I get to play this great game today. You know? There's literally nothing I'd rather be doing.
Such choices.
Because they're grateful. Yeah, though, Chad, the game is great, but at the end of the day, this job is incredibly hard because you have to constantly deal with the barrage of chat's questions. I think I'm cooked, chat. How do you win here? Am I just dead? Putting me down to 2 life here. That looks pretty dead. Is there an out here? Like, Ice Block might give me another turn, but does it even win me the game? Alright, well, I guess we'll go for it.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Is there like a board clear that has lifesteal? I don't think so.
I must gather my power.
Joe, we were this close to Diamond 5 and then we're on like a 5-6 game losing streak. Feels bad, man.
versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. My power is unlimited.
Ooh, this hand is good though.
My world itches for war.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Blah, 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 blah. That's unfortunate. Can Frostbolt draw him to enrage? Great idea, trash can. Chat, the plays that come out of chat every day. Just the sheer genius. Oh crap. My bad, I just wasted it. Stream is popping. I feel like it's not full popping, it's just like sizzling. The sizzling stream. You know? We used to have the Monka with the COVID mask. But Can't set up 2-turn, so I'm just gonna do this. If I could set up 2-turn, I would go face, but that word in this context, I tried to make a word that's like one step below popping, you know?
Nourished when the cycle renews.
Draw us hackles, and you can tutor out with your tusk piercer. Jesus. It's hilarious. Alright. We were lower than 10 IQ. In the concept of like that, like a screen existing probably wouldn't even work. Good shit. You're winning so much earlier in stream.
Ragnaros versus Troll.
My power is unlimited!
Are we spamming Quest Mage on Tuesday? We might, Joe Braz. I could see that. Blah, 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 blah. Why make a trip to Vegas? Yeah, I mean, gambling is a. I also like never understood gambling as a kid. I still, because like I have video games. Like, I mean, I know Hearthstone is gambling, but like in a way. But what was I gonna say? But yeah, I like people try to convince you to gamble, and it's like, why am I gonna do this boring video game where I just lose hundreds of dollars, right? You know, when I can play this fun thing where I lose imaginary points on ladder, right? Okay, do we switch decks? A Cole's there, but I want this done. I don't know, I'm on my America server. I kind of like playing good decks on my America server.
Oh, well, that can be good.
It's kind of my good deck server. I like having a nice high rank on the America server.
No wear and tear of any kind.
Hide behind your servants. I will still find you.
I'm at 40. Can't tell I'm improving a lot. Day one rank doesn't really count, Virus, right? So about like, let's say 5% of the player base gets rank legend on day one. Your rank is going to be about 20 times higher than it would be. So that does the end of the month 500 is more where you are than the beginning of the month. All right. So yeah, you might be improving. I haven't watched your games. You might have in the last 3 days become an immensely better player, but chances are it's just the way your rank is, right?
Ragnaros versus Garrosh.
Challenge the war chief! My power is unlimited!
Okay, 1 and 2. Early 20s decisions? I don't know. I mean, the issue with it is interesting. Like, I think most people are losing players in the game of stocks, right? They delude themselves that they are good players, but they're not.
Welcome to the crew.
But I feel like trading stocks for funds is like a better hobby than like being an alcoholic or actually get like being like going to the casino. Like you can beat stocks in theory. You can't beat like, you know, slot machines, you know? Insider trade. That's really how you make the money. Like you used to go like back in my day, like Martha Stewart went to jail for insider trading. Nowadays, like it's just she wasn't good at insider trading. You know what I mean? Like she should have been better at it, basically. Lying to the feds? Okay. Wait, was she supposed to just say that she did like... Wait, that always feels like bullshit. That's like when you do something wrong and your mom's like, you know, I'm not mad at you for doing the wrong thing. I'm mad at you for lying. And I'm like, yeah, sure. All right. It's a bunch of bullshit.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Oh, those are really good.
All forms of life will
Dude, both of these jerkwads? I think I just jam Leroy here because I might be able to get the... I'm just jamming it in case they go... And I might have lethal from hand next turn. That's kind of why I'm jamming it. Why you only let your lawyer talk? Gotcha.
planetary decimation.
How much damage do I have? 9, 12. Chad, do we ever switch decks? I'm kind of like not winning as fast as I'd like. Yeah, I'm in the mood for some Wheel Warlock, not gonna lie. This deck is only kind of getting nerfed. But it actually could be improved because you could use this to tutor out your wheel, right?